lords, my ladies, welcome to Final Fantasy XVI. I'm sorry that I started late. I had a persistent blue screen of death issue that was being caused by my Elgato. I might sound a little bit weird because I had to like completely fuck around with my audio setup as part of it. Which is obviously like a big problem. So I did play the demo, but I'm going to start a new game so that it's like in the VODs and stuff because I just streamed the demo on Discord. Yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. Yes. Hopefully that brightness is going to be fine. This game is pretty cutscene heavy up front, so if you've seen the demo, I would encourage you to, you know, grab a beverage and a snack while this is going on, but the cutscenes are really awesome.
Moss the Chronicler, who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
This is very cool though. I like this a lot because you revisit it later and it like completely changes the context of the scene, which I think is very cool. Oops. I'm still not used to my PS5 controller. There's actually an even bigger issue, which we'll get to when we get into like real fights, but basically the evade key is R1. I was expecting that it would be circle, so if you see me do like a phoenix shift when I'm about to get bonked and I get hit and just die, it's because I tried to dodge with circle. I've also turned up my background noise cancellation a bit, so hopefully you won't hear me hammering on buttons and stuff as much.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
But yeah, Yoshi P brought like his entire production posse for this. I'm particularly pleased to see that Soken is doing the music, because like all of the music in FF14 is amazing. Except, well, the stuff in ARR is less amazing.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern. We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Yeah, this bit is a bit walking simulator, unfortunately, but
To move.
it does. I mean, every modern game has to have like a diegetic tutorial,
Just in time.
because who reads manuals? I mean, who prints manuals nowadays? Love this guy. Just jumps up and tackles the guy off his chocobo. I like the Final Fantasy main theme on the strings that's mixed into this BGM.
These Iron-Blood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
To stay hydrated.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron-Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
This guy's on screen for like 90 seconds and he has so much personality.
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
No joke, but I really do think, from what I played in the demo, this game could probably have done without the jump button.
And quick and deadly.
As always.
But
Take the
we'll
van.
see what happens.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
I really like the Shiba design too. Which is probably not surprising since it's like practically taken from is it E8? I think it's E8. Unless it's E11, but I think it's E8. You can tell it's been too long since I've actually done the Eden raids.
don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Right on top of us.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I actually like that quite a bit because that's like,
You're just gonna stand there?
actually a thing that people do under pressure. Oh. I saw it in the demo, but it still hurts. Like, ouch.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Jill's voice is really deep for a kid.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
I'm actually gonna skip this because I did it in the demo already.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father.
You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too.
You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
I like how, even though there's sort of a way that you could maybe see him drawing that sword out of that shoulder sheath, because of the lack of, like, any lower part of it, they don't even bother to, like, make it look right. They just hide it behind his back whenever he does it.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace. Shields dismissed!
Torgal. Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
I'm slightly concerned about what will or won't happen to that dog since you don't see it in the future.
Is trouble brewing?
Interesting.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls.
Preparation is key.
We must be ready to launch.
Oh, yeah, right.
Tell this one
I forgot
she's
that
raring
door's
to go.
locked. It's locked so that you have an excuse to see this scene.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Oh, maybe I can go around this. I didn't even notice this in the demo. I was like, oh, I'll just come back at night, and then we just moved on, but... No, I should just come to here.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. This war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
I'm having my bearer filled well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
You know, I've been playing Deus Ex Human Revolution recently, and that guy sounds a lot like Richard.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua. Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Interesting. I feel like in the demo, the haptic feedback on those triggers for those was actually a bit stiffer. But it might just be that I expected it this time. How does toggle sound familiar? Hold on, I've got to look this up now. Oh, it's the name of a guy in Baldur's Gate. Okay. That's why I thought it sounded familiar.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
You know the dad is gonna die just because he's way too cool to be allowed to live.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
This is pretty useful. What I'll do is I'll like leave these open for a little bit while I read them, and then if you're watching the VOD or on YouTube, you can like pause it, and that way you can read it that way. 'Cause I don't think that me reading it out would be super helpful. So this is kind of like Type Zero's setting. Mm.
No messages, my lord.
If I had to give the game like a particular criticism from what I've played in the demo and doing this again, it's that the start of the game is very walking simulator. But I guess they wanted to break up all of these cutscenes a bit, which I can
How
totally
long will you be
understand.
away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No.
You an Iron Blood? I wonder. Ah, Border Princess of the Northern Territories. Okay. Put that one. So, let's see, the Mother Crystal's power is dwindling. Interesting.
War will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Let me just talk about this for a second. I really like this active time lore feature because you can pick up most of it from the cutscene, but if you want the nitty gritty right now, you can pause the game and look it up in the game, which I think is really good. It's a nice compromise between like doing all of your exposition as exposition, which is kind of not great, but also it avoids the problem Final Fantasy 13 has, where you like play the game and understand the plot. You had to like constantly read the archive, which required you to like go to the main menu and page through stuff, and yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Also, you can see here pretty clearly that while the ATL is like,
Night, Clive.
oh, they love her like a sister, that's obviously not how Clive and Jill feel about each other. Yeah, like I'm looking at my uptime, and you know, it's nearly an hour before you actually get to play the game, which is a bit rough.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
So Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Chance encounter. Okay. Dude, that loaded instantly. I'm kind of impressed, actually.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
Goblin
The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
As we know, the only good goblins are the ones that never come out of their stinking holes.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
I appreciate that it's like the really classic sprite goblin design as well.
With me.
Forevermore! Down with you!
Don't change targets. Oh, you click R3, okay. Yeah, I thought this in the demo as well.
So the reports were true.
I do not find the controls in this game very comfortable. You can... It's like you can set it to this, or it's like Dark Souls controls, but you can't change how you are locked on, how your lock-on works, which is kind of frustrating. Like, I'd really like it if I could set the lock-on to change by moving the stick instead of clicking R3, and that you could change evade to like circle or something. I will get used to it. The lack of a run button is also kind of annoying.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Oh! Ouch. Yeah, that was me pressing the wrong button.
Down with you!
Yeah, as you can see, the magic damage here is not a lot. This is by and large like a mega problem. I assume that since you can apparently cycle your icons later on, my assumption is that you'll... Oh, I see it's on... Oh, there is something in there. That was weird. I guess... Oh no, I see it's... Yeah. I guess Clive was in the way or the camera wasn't in the right spot. I'm guessing that later on you'll pick up icons that will make you more of like a mage character.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Yep. There, I did it again. As I press every button except the dodge button in my attempt to dodge. I press X, which is how you dodge in, like, you know, Devil May Cry. And then I press circle, which is how you dodge in Final Fantasy VII Reunion and Stranger of Paradise. Neither of which are the correct button to press to dodge. Okay, where am I going again? Is it up here? Yeah.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
How do I have insufficient inventory space already? Oh, I see. You're capped on the number of consumables and stuff you can have. All right.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Forevermore! And stay down!
Okay, that does not go as far as you might think it does at first brush.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
That time I was just late on my press. And again. Oops. He recovered faster than I thought he was going to. The timing to do your mage like follow-ups and cancel backwards and stuff is like slightly tighter than you might think it is, and it's like really easy to screw up. And then you just lose the whole combo. Come on. Taking a big swing again. Yeah, there we go. Oops. What do you mean land cable up? Thank you. Friggin' thing. Ow. I kind of want to dispute it about what it considers precision, because that was not precise at all. So all his stats went up by 2 and his HP went up by 20. So, I wonder.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
I wonder if it's always going to be like that, or if or if it's either based on like what level it was or what icon you have equipped mainly. I guess we'll find out. How do I... It told me, and now I've already forgotten. Here we are. Did I get 152? Oh, you can cut it with triangle as well. I should have minded that. Should be fine for now. At the moment, taunting enemies isn't a super huge deal.
There he is. Damn it. This ends now.
There's always a bigger fish.
What's in there? Bloody hell! Warble is far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Oops. Ah, just too early. Okay. That time I'd go straight through it, but it didn't count.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Whoop.
Don't! Now! Before it recovers!
I pressed the wrong button again. Oh wait, no. Okay. That one looks like you don't parry.
You won't be gone for long.
Okay, here we go again.
Cannot fall here.
final push, my lord!
Nice try.
I think we made it angry.
Rather we made it die.
Oh crap. Ugh. I didn't think I was going to get a precision on that, which is why I backed out immediately. Yep. My headset is beeping in my ears about being low battery, so hopefully it will last.
Not quite. Come on.
Yep.
Down with you.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I definitely should have been. Okay, this time HP went up by 30. But everything else kept going up by 2.
My lord,
Thanks.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
This next bit is really cutscene heavy and I'm hungry, so I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to grab a snack and like eat a bit during that. Took slightly longer than expected because I couldn't find any pegs, but we're back now.
Damned blight.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mobber's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye. On one of these nights, he may even deign to join us.
Eat your vegetables, you little kid. They're good for you.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
I can't help but notice, but the answer that Ellen gives here is really like not an answer. It kind of avoids the actual question, which I'm kind of curious about.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
This one conversation has so many death flags in it.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on people, eh?
What in the...
So when I was reading the demo, when I was playing the demo, I thought that the guard that just walked off screen there, I thought he was one of the ones on the gate because I got mixed up with the choreography of the scene. So, no, there wasn't someone who was already a plant.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
I too always sleep with my shoes on and above my bed covers when I'm in a old stone castle when I'm sick.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is
This
it?
so long my PS5 tried
We're
to go
under
into
attack.
sleep mode.
I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
So something I like a lot about this segment, where he plays Joshua, is that as Clive, right, I was doing like 10 damage with my fire spells and
I'm afraid
you know,
so, Your Highness.
30 to 40-ish with my sword. And then check out how much damage you do with Joshua when I get into a fight in a second.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No.
Yeah, 296 straight up. 150 with the melee attack. Like, you can see the difference in raw power, even though Joshua isn't very skilled. Which I think is really cool.
I saw them at the feast.
Hold on, I'm gonna tweak my settings slightly and reduce my background noise canceller a tiny bit.
We must
So hopefully my voice will get picked up a little bit better now. Because I had to redo all of my audio settings. Hey, Lucy. Like, as you can see, there's no, like, combo or anything. Joshua just does, like, almost 10 times as much damage as Clive, or, you know, in the case of magic, it's closer to, like, 30 times as much damage. Which I think is just really cool. Pretty much. And like the thing is, Joshua is the one who is the Phoenix dominant, right? Unlike Clive, who's just blessed.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Okay. Yeah, like you can see how much damage is, like, I'm not doing it in by comparison with Clive.
We're too late. Everyone's dead. Damn it all.
Yeah, Clive is like much more skilled than Joshua, but does way less damage, which I think is a really nice way of demonstrating that, like, since Joshua is the dominant, his magic is just really powerful, whereas Clive, who is merely blessed, is like much weaker, but he's also like a trained soldier.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
This bit is so great. They do the, like, classic Final Fantasy IV pose.
Brave, look out!
May I have this dance? an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Come on!
Rosarian!
That's right! Not quite!
Ah, right, he has a follow-up. I always forget that. Oh! Okay.
Stay still, damn you!
Oops, I pressed too late. I was hoping to parry that.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oop. I feel like they've made that more difficult. I was trying to, like, precision dodge it. One, two, there we go. That was cursed. I recently dodged into the attack. Okay, this time my HP went up by 5. Okay, I don't know what's going on with HP. Everything else is going up by 2. But my HP is going up by, like, an increasingly large number each time.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
guy appearing here like freaking Bahamut in Final Fantasy X.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Hey.
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
This is seriously awesome. The phoenix is not only one of my favorite mythological animals, but it's like my favorite Final Fantasy summon, so I'm pretty pleased that it gets such high billing in this game for a change.
Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Base Chocobo.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of... Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
I like how this scene is also shot ambiguously to make it unclear if Clive is the Ifrit dominant or if it was someone else. This time when you turn up the difficulty a bit, you have to actually aim at it this time. But it doesn't really make it any more difficult or anything. There we go. I shouldn't have moved my crosshair that far. Where the— oh, there you are. Wrong button. I feel like the style of this is particularly quite similar to the arrangement of Weight of the World and the Final Fantasy main theme that Soken did for the first Nier raid. Whoa. Can't see shit, Captain. There we go. There you are. I feel like that would be a bit better if the countdown worked slightly differently so that it didn't stick on 1 until you met the DPS check.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Rip those guys. Yamcha posy for it.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
That's where the demo ended, so everything from here I'm totally... Well, sorry, there's this cutscene, and then the demo ended, so I'm totally blind on anything afterwards.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Like at this point, it would be much more of a twist if the Ifrit dominant wasn't Clive, but I don't know if they'd go for that after this setup.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
How did we end up here though? Because we got dragged off by Imperial Knights, but to my understanding, we're a hit squad working for the Republic.
How do they expect us to kill?
How do I... Here we go. Oh, nice. Some pre-order loot. $1,895. Okay, so we actually started with this one attached. Like, okay, well, let's learn this one, and then we're sort of set up. I'll grab this as well. And that makes all of my, like, default abilities acquired. Okay, so then we go to, what is it here? Flame, Scarlet Cyclone is like that. Oh, I see, it has to be... Oh, you can only equip 2 things at a... Okay, that's interesting. Nice, shout out to Final Fantasy 1. Oh, I'm not going to turn that down. Okay, so, what do I go with, the AoE or the anti-magic attack? I feel like the AoE is actually going to be more useful. And I'm quite fond of how much damage Rising Flame does.
something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
My cat is up in an igloo on my shelf that has all of my games and stuff on, and he's just started snoring.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Yeesh. Nasty. Where the hell am I going? Down here, I guess. There we go. There they are. I lost track of the other two while I was looking around. Okay. The first half of that could have used some animation help.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh, it's chill.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant.
And she's the Shiva dominant. Amazing.
Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
Huh.
In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Jada! Must be Eile!
What Alvation now, King? Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Oh, actually? Okay. Oh! Oh, not too early. I pressed the wrong button again because I was like, oh, what I should do is I should guard, right? So if you don't, that's not an option. Come on. Too early.
Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I'm in your debt. Who's that?
At last.
This time it only went up by 50 again. And my vitality went up by 3. Okay. It must be decided per level, I guess.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Okay, good. I was worried that Clive wasn't going to recognize him for a minute.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oof.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh, well, okay, somehow he didn't die.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray?
Oh, I see. We're part of an Empire hit squad and we've been inserted into this skirmish between the Republic
Not my loyalty.
and the
I
Iron-Blooded.
just fight to
Okay.
survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Ah, I screwed up.
Wyvern? Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten.
For nothing. No one and I will not fall by your hand!
You sure about that, buddy?
By a traitor's blade.
Okay. Colorama? Toggle? What? Surely not.
This way.
Yay! We found Sid.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
That is Toggle, right? I think he has the same face markings.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Yeah, nearly.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
It's a little thing, but I probably would have liked to have more time with the starting squad so that it's more of a big deal for the player when Clive turns on Tiamat.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny.
I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. One the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I'll probably, if there's like a hub area, you probably will be able to there.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
You sound really familiar. Hold on. Ralph. Oh, he's the voice of Lorath in Diablo 4, that's why. Because he's using, like, the same voice.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now. I suppose it'll be needed.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Where are you importing soil from, though? Oh, there's a Moogle.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Glad that I got to the mute button in time for that one. That was a big sneeze.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind. And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well? What do you want? No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. That it?
Okay, that should help a bit.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Who are these people?
I heard they escaped their masters.
be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Ooh. Huh. I see the writing for item descriptions has very much taken its tone from Final Fantasy XIV, which is not a bad thing.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
He's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. We've got plenty to brood about.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Time for a nip with old August before
I don't
scampering back
get
to his solar,
characters
but
who,
no.
I mean, it happened in real life as well, but people who like abuse their owned persons, you know, servants, slaves, indentured, whatever. It's like, they're yours, right? You don't key your own car.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That guy really sounds like Shulk.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Nice. So sorry. What did I get? Defense plus 10. Nice.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again.
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I could have just bought some. God damn it. Okay.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
You know, it makes more sense to put this on my bottom shortcut because going to the menu to use this, it will last for much longer. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay.
Stay down.
I leave? Oh, there it is. End training. It was hidden behind my microphone's boom arm.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Interesting. No, I can't pet Torgal. Or at least I can't pet Torgal right now. I may be able to later.
There's a good girl.
Hungry, are you?
where the heck am I? I have absolutely no idea.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Boggle.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Oh, nice. That's what that's for. Okay.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and his shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not. Over here.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's what that... Okay. I thought that the burst follow-up was part of the lunge because of the way the video clip is. Remember when I said there's always a bigger fish?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
You lose.
Don't let them get away!
Sick 'em, Torgal!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Kind of reminds me of the City of the Ancients from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, hello.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Too slow.
Oops. That was way too early.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not our fault. This is stupid. I like roads.
I don't think they care, Sid.
That's enough.
Oh wow. Okay, he lived with like, literally pixel health. I see.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
So the idea is that you can like jump, air combo through an enemy rebound and then down thrust, which I think is probably going to be the best way of doing that. Here comes that bloody great iguana. So what are they called? A bearded lizard? That's kind of what it looks like. I think.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcuts.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help.
Oh.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, hello. Ouch. Too early. Nice camera.
Too slow.
Too early again.
Someone's got the hump.
Oh!
Where he stops, no one knows.
Ouch.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Went too early again. Keep doing it. I just keep doing it. Oh right, I should check my abilities and like upgrade them.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
Yup.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, extends trigger window. That might be a good pick since I keep screwing it up. I might pick this up. This is probably slightly a waste, but since I keep screwing it up, I think it's probably a good decision.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough with it.
Yeah. That's nasty.
That's enough. It's over.
Oh, but you can shift up to them. Okay. That makes it a lot less of a problem. Oops. Yeah, that was well done.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Oops. Wrong button. Again.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Oh, yes, okay.
You know what to do, boy.
Okay, I have no idea how that didn't hit me.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
For what it is a traitor deserves. Ah, excuse me.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
The lady on the wind!
Oh.
Who's that? Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on.
Don't let them get away.
I repeatedly tap square, okay.
Behind you!
Oof. Here it comes. Hey, buddy. He's a ninja. And I mean that literally right on is one of the ninja techniques in FF14. I mean, also used generally, but in FF14 specifically.
Not this time. They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, in this forest, those things are going to be picked clean within, like, the hour, I would imagine.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Interesting. Okay.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Yeah, nice. Oh, okay. If you run for long enough, you start sprinting. All right.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Just another step.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
That guy did not want to die. Oh, hello.
That's enough. More eluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front. I'll take the rear.
It's creepy.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
This would be a lot easier if the game would just let me, use Phoenix Shift to catch up to them.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Yeah, I was gonna say Garuda, right? And yep, it's basically FF14 Garuda too. Oh, yeah, it's that's one of Garuda's like ads.
Sid has some explaining to do.
Whoa. Ouch. too late.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Oops.
A little help.
That was good. I messed up the whole thing. Because I glanced at the timer on my icon attacks and screwed up the whole combo. Interesting.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the dead. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, this is probably worthwhile, just for the... it being slightly more
Hope it's to
fast.
your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Resting.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
I see.
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Okay, jumping is slightly outside of my reach in any meaningful way.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Can I have my mouse back, buddy?
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
I'm actually kind of curious if there's anything like up here. I didn't get a very good look at it since we got straight to the boss fight. Oops. This was broken during the cutscene during like preceding the Tirana boss fight, and now it's perfectly fine again. A literal impassable waist-high fence.
Oh, the rest can surely wait.
Back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yep.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind.
That's enough.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are!
They'll fall like all the rest.
Ladies. That's enough.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Alright, I think that's a good place I need to call it because I'm starting to yawn. What I'll do is I'll go back to the hideout and then I'll save there, I guess. So I think... Yeah.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want? Should last you a good while. And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
Alright, so I'm going to call it quits there. I'll try and get back to this a bit more quickly, since I've already lost several days. But I do still have some uni work to get along with, so I might need to take a couple of days more to finish that off. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like the video if you did, do your YouTube pleasantries. It really helps the channel out, like ridiculously so. And I will see you guys next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better.